in order to get into the team, we need to buy her ice cream. So the goal is to get her horny, essentially, right? Is that what you're saying, Multi? The goal is to get Yin to be horny. You need to roll deep. I have dashed your hopes, but no, I don't have a gigantic penis, okay? Were you going to get more ice cream? You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. Out in Pisa.
And maybe I could use a feature. Swagger like Caesar, I'll get you a visa. We can go to Italy and maybe see the Colosseum. I'll be Da Vinci if you be my Mona Lisa. Ha ha ha. Now smile. So pack your bags for good, baby. Because you'll be gone for a while.
No. That's like me saying, Yin, you have nice feet. Like, what?
No,
it's
really
not.
Really?
No, it is. I'm a simp.
It's a different sort of thing.
Family Guy is huggies.
Oh my god. Big Bird, breathe. Somebody call the ambulance. Oh my gosh. Poor Big Bird. Choking again. Oh my gosh. It's so painful to watch Big Bird go through that.
Oh shoot. Well, I didn't even know there's another option. What were the options? What were the options? Oh my god, liver soup.
Where's this person?
Down here.
What is this place?
Nice, nice. It's just one left, one left. We can rush him. Oh,
Oh,
Big
Bird's
Bird.
down.
We got it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me open up Fortnite. No one saw anything. Oh, she's crying. She's crying. Ah.
Oh my!
Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me.
This is what happens if you don't give me points.
You suck me. Oh my god.
Okay, have fun. Continue. Good luck.
I can't make it bigger, guys.
To the lava!
Big Bird was ejected.
Oh, it wasn't Big Bird.
No,
Oh,
we don't
no,
know.
There's still one more.
We
Okay.
don't. Okay, we don't know, but
Well, it sucked. I was telling the truth. I was telling the truth, and that's what I get for telling the truth. Stay there. Back, beast. Back. Back. Oh my god. She's not happy. She's not happy. Oh my god. I'm trapped. Not looking. Baby face. I'm not scared of trains. I love trains. I'm scared of trains that move on their own. No! Were you going to get more ice cream? You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean.
No. That's like me saying, Yin, you have nice feet. Like, what?
No,
Yeah.
no,
No,
it's
that's
really
that's,
not.
uh,
It's really
Oh,
not.
No, it is. I'm a
It's a bit
simp.
It's a
different.
different sort of
That's
thing.
Sorry, I have dashed your hopes, but no, I don't have a gigantic penis, okay? Are you calm now? Oh my god!
To the lava!
Bird was ejected.
Oh, it wasn't Big Bird.
No,
Oh,
we don't
no,
know.
There's still one more.
We
Okay.
don't. Okay, we don't know, but
Well, it sucked. I was telling the truth. I was telling the truth, and that's what I get for telling the truth. In order to get into the team, we need to buy her ice cream. So the goal is to get her horny. Essentially, right? Is that what you're saying, Multi? The goal is to get Yin to be horny. You need to roll deep. Alright. Hello. Taco, hello if you're still here. If you're not, then shame on you. I'm just kidding. I am continuing with Danganronpa tonight. I guess part of chapter 3. We'll see how far I get, and then I might play some Elden Ring to end the night. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey! Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Everyone loves Elden Ring, right? Don't we stand Elden Ring here? Elden Ring's poggers. Shit, I don't even remember what was I supposed to do. I think I'm in free roaming. Oh, that's right. I'm free roaming right now. You like Elden Ring? Are you playing it right now, Taco? I'm at like level 58. You don't. I'm at like level 58, but I'm like really early in the game still. I just like totally grinded like crazy off stream. But I want to continue with the story because I know I need to. Where is she? Oh, she's in the laundry. You just watch people play. There's fun things to that too. Watch people die and stuff. Laundry room. Oh, it's over here. It's okay. Elden Ring isn't for everyone, especially how crazy the graphics. I mean, the game looks better, it seems better now. Like, what views is going away? Okay, sure. Check. If there's any coins in here. It's a good place to check if there's coins. So let's talk to her.
Why?
Yes, of course.
Well,
We're gonna talk to all the women here. Cause that's how we roll here. We go after the women here. Yes. I don't know what she likes. Oh, she has this perfume, I think.
what?
How did you know I was interested in this? Your name, man. Okay, good. She is pleased with me. Okay, okay. How do you stay so calm?
What?
Calm? You never lose your cool or don't show emotion. Is that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast? No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey,
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. Maybe that sounds like way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
that's what we have to
Well,
do.
you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. You should be saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Is there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
Protection against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. Okay. Whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. That's why you hide your own feelings, but that's such a waste.
What?
Your smile was just so cute. Hiding behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile's way better.
That's...
What are you talking about? Oh man, this is like... I need to be taking notes from Makoto, man. Because he knows what he's doing. I need to be taking notes from him. I need to be applying this to Tinder. Like, why are you so serious in your photo? You should be smiling. I bet your smile is really cute. And then I get all the messages back. That seems about right.
What?
Cute? It's too much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
What? You, Makoto, you.
Can't be.
You deceived me? Oh, wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. Use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away, but still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Huh? You would never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What, you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was going to be tricked? Watch that, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. But now she was gone. Most formidable opponent. Dang, she owned us. Okay, she schooled us. We need to learn more. New role liberation. Give yourself a pound of backing right now. Okay. So back to my... No, we want to talk more with her. We're gonna go talk to her. Oh my god. Oh, she freaking scared me. How about her, Taco? Is she your type? One of I don't know if you know Kara from Kara Nagoon. She said that she's turned on by her. Too much tongue for you? Well, not for everyone. Not for everyone. Some people would really like this tongue. I mean, it is a bit pointy, but I mean it's long, so it can wrap around stuff. I'm a good boy, I swear. Oh, she's here somewhere. She's here on this floor. There she is. Hello. Good boy. Yeah, I'm a good boy. I don't think about that stuff.
So, that's fine.
I'm a good boy. Now I bring that stuff up in front of Multi. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Think Multi can control himself? I don't know if he can control himself. Let's see. He'll just be staring at that tongue like crazy. I don't know what to do. What do I do with this? Sure, right? Yeah. See? No. Oh, what else should she like? I don't know. Secrets Oh, it's hard. Oh yeah, soccer. She seems like she'd like that. Yeah. Have we finished this already? I'll finish.
So...
If we truly wanted to test you today, we must truly know each other. That's why I'm trying to spend time with you. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but
Hey.
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. But why? Because
So-
I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're absolutely innocent of good judgment.
That's what we have to do.
Now listen to myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience? Surely by now you've noticed what I always wear. Something unique to me. What is it Kyoko's always wearing? Well, she's definitely not wearing glasses. He always has gloves on. It's just gloves, right?
Indeed.
That's right. Why did you bring them up? Does that have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned?
So,
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone, and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson that, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on those gloves, I swear to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me more about it? Maybe then I could.
however,
I'm sorry, but I can't. Maybe we're gonna go out for some lunch. Talk to you later. Alright, Taco. Have a good lunch, buddy. Enjoy your lunch. That's the end of it. The end. So then I never got to learn anything about her, about how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That one.
Indeed.
That's right, and I can't imagine a point where I'll show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer? Huh?
Hmm?
Got you again. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again and laughed at me again, but I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think I must hear a natural laugh. It is, right? That wasn't fake. So maybe in the end, she just showed me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings.
Whew.
I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure it out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Help be confidential. I got achievement. Focus podcast has been updated based on your experience today. Yeah. I should say that you went back to my room. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I wonder who I talk to next. Do I talk to Sakura next? I want to talk to all the... There's something by the door? Uh-oh. That looks like a note. Meet in a dining hall. Alright, it's really good. I want to be a solution. Why would I spike on it? Okay, dining hall it is.
Yo.
Oh, Makoto. You know, the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually.
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
You know?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. I was totally lost. Hito grabbed me by my shoulder. Put me close, whispered to my ear.
Serious.
Don't ask to the best friend won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? And then Alter Ego finish his search? Got it here. Let's take a dip together. Probably louder than I needed to be, but you mean here hurry to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wrist. Almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What do you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he's usually worse off than I'd heard. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. Well, you got a lot of poop falling out of mouth of yours, you know that? Oh, rude. A maggot like you has so much to speak to that way do I haven't said now, sir.
Oh,
Oh, are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track of this. shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
how about that?
Is it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did you finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Uh-oh. I don't like that. She didn't say anything. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check about things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Oh, what? She's gone?
You.
Can't be fudging serious. What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did you finally know what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize up here. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have all alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however.
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. No way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then solution to particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Subaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say about yourself like that. You're suspicious about here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Damn! So, you know, this isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Or wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Oh, it's you. I'm sure it's one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Why not?
So.
I told Archie to yell, talk up. Or who's going to came into the dressing room. What? There's a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
And who was it?
so that's
Depending on what the circumstances are becoming clear. But if it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka Kufumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
interesting.
Both the slash Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself, one of us supposed to be the thief.
That's terrible.
Oh, they also want to steal Alter Ego. How about for this reason? There's a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy from the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. No way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Same here. How many times do I have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Please give him back.
So,
It's pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get what I feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego's most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
Yes.
If they wanted to
indeed.
destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
You're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for them. Something else?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear.
That's why I'll save her, using the power of love. Ding dong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime.
There is nothing.
It's unfortunate we have to leave the search for tomorrow. Now I'm gonna get some sleep. How can you be so casual? You don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Thus is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. We run on tonight, the panic mastermind's sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Okay, for me, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then the last part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could it really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself in the bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of an abnormality, then all history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes
the murders that people
forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting for me there... Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock, we've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm worried about is the Fumi and Taka. They won't get anyone to look for Alter Ego and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monica will give us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monikuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. But another world, weird, we left the dining hall.
Hey,
You come and gone for split up. Sakura, you go check the doors. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Goto, you check the first floor. You know, I'll check the second floor.
okay.
Okay, I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway...
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces. We went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Does BigBird belong to us now, Secret Beauty? This is the same from before. Same. No, come here. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Go upstairs lead to the third floor. Right away, I start standing there and hollering.
Please.
Makoto, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. When I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? I gotta get the others, right? When I go get him, you go on ahead, Makoto. If I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? But I swear, I was just acting without thinking. Without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Makoto, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? The suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design.
I'm already a big guy. I want to be restrained.
Hey!
Oh God!
Lily, thank you for the
we're
raid.
Connect 4.
Hello, everyone. Hello, readers. It'd help if I could spell. Dang, so stop it. Dang it! Why can't I spell? My fingers are too fat, that's why. I'll get this, I promise. There you go.
Yeah, totally. Fuck warrior cats. Fuck them. Fuck them right to hell.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, those warrior cats. Gotta watch out for them. But hello everyone, hello raiders. And I hope your stream was good. I hope you had fun with Dark Souls-ish. Your Dark Souls-ish game. That clip was over a year old. Yeah, it gets a bunch of random clips. So like, if I type it in again, it'll be something completely random. Let's see what
It's a grand occasion on that day. I'll see it soon. Huh? See ya. So... do I have to pick a year? Let me see what year... Okay, let's not go back there. Okay, well, let's just...
See, random clips, it's fun. Well, hello Raiders. I'm pretty sure most of you are first time here. My name is BigBirdBigDaddy. I'm a variety streamer. You're gonna need more clips of your model on them? Yeah, you should. I would go back and check your old VODs and make clips. That's what I do sometimes. I'm a variety streamer. I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. And I like to play a bunch of different types of games. Right now I have this game, Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. And I'm also playing Elden Ring right now. Once this game is finished, I have a game called Martha is Dead that I'm slated to play, along with the new Pokemon Arceus game. That was a community challenge, so look forward to those being played within the next month or so. And Elden Ring is sort of an on and off stream game. Whenever I feel like it, I put it on, but I mostly play offline. But yeah, if you guys want to see a clip of mine, here's a clip. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't a good clip. That makes it look like I wanted her to get strangled, but it's not. I have much more wholesome clips. I promise. Okay, this is gonna be a wholesome clip. If I could spell my own name right. Okay, this is a wholesome clip. I'm gonna do it right now. You guys don't think I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna do it right now. Creator dashboard. But you want some pie? Oh no. What kind of pie did you? A cream. Okay, that I did not. I meant like a chocolate cream. Okay, that's not. Okay, that wasn't quite wholesome, but okay, this one for sure. This one for sure will be a wholesome clip. I've seen one. I can't forget to stay straight. Okay, that one is wholesome. That one's wholesome. I guess according, if you ask other people, then might not be so wholesome. But that was the what game was that? The game before that was Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade. That one right there was Chrono Trigger. If you guys never played Chrono Trigger, you should. It's an amazing game. But here I am. I'm on day 3, chapter 3, as you can see, of Danganronpa right now. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. So I'm running on the head. Justice Hammer? That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Look out to Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Yeah, that's where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So it happened just after 7 o'clock. And that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Oh, I'm glad you just weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for this suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Thus, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster. So, yeah, faster if I simply showed you. Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean
Actually.
I was able to photograph a suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously, let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. A strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you're definitely right about the strange part. Your face is totally covered. Was that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? This weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Oh no, there. As much I don't understand. The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Sus, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
Well, that's it, and they're headed down towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then you must be down there, right? Second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Well, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
God, if the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. You have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room down to the second floor. Oh no, Kyoko, my girl! Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys played a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Have either of you seen Kyoko or
You gotta be
Hufumi?
kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on the floor? We just got here ourselves. There's some kind of uproar, so I keep running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? What will happen? There's no time now, we'll explain later.
Fine.
Well, fine, sounds like something interesting's going on. Hey, Kyoko, if you could hear me say something. You wish I could down the hall in vain. Hmm?
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. Library? Okay, let's go. Not to the library as fast as our legs will carry us. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hufumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
It's Robo Justice you're referring to. Is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacks Celeste and Hufumi. I'm not right, Hufumi. Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
It just keeps getting stranger. Oh, there's a freaking hammer thing here too. There's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is just this hammer too? On top of that, this one was actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer, he bonked me right on the head with it.
Well.
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Sure, it isn't just you. This dude. Freaking wanna come up. It's him. Woohoo! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is to get Hufumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hufumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hufumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then.
Perhaps you should rest here a while. Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. Justice Hammer seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So in other words,
Is there a Justice Hammer 3? We can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hufumi. I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. That must be what I was around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words, we still would have been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together. Kyoko was still with us, so we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
What? Do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time. Meaning they also have alibis. The only one who ones who don't have alibis for once less than Hufumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Um.
Yeah, she was supposed to be checking to the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on, Kyoko still is in the dining hall, so let's see who we were attacked. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
Refer to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. I think Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman who seems the most eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That may be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, you have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood, take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Jeez, so whatever this that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? I'm about to looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent's very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then? You bastard! You won't get away from me. Rush out towards the stairs. Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then.
And ha! Okay.
What are you saying?
Yeah, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Oh yeah, I never heard such a reaction. So whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. Shot in every direction, tracked on the costume suspect. I think we'd be in the bathroom. Right here. Nope, not here. That's what's crying. I had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Sprint up to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone heard speaking of come running.
Just a second.
That's what's wrong.
What?
I was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Shoot. Huh? Let's really shoot. It doesn't matter right now. What was that? That came from downstairs. Must have been. Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. Back home. Let's go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We got all this trouble to catch him, right? Now we split into two groups.
It's all clear.
Lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Right
then.
now, I'm going to Hina. If you kill me in the nurse's office, will they capture Siswa to Toko, Sakura, and Miyakura?
So then.
Well, hang on. Just go take care of Fumi. You guys be careful. Let's split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all run downstairs first.
Just a second.
The nurse's office. Let's go. I guess it's a world dripping crimson. Damn! Everything was covered in red, and it turned out all this red was Hifumi?
No!
Looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? You're not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. So we just heard it, that means. It must be Hifumi, someone killed them. One of us. One of us? Look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something else on the floor after last week's murder. Freaking another hammer. Another hammer. This is hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other two. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you're finished. And the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what Fumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume was the one that killed the Fumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right, running back into the hall. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So
Where shall we go? Let Hina snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I feel kinda... This is the problem. We can't just leave Hina here. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped from what I had just been. Everyone else is already on 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone's chasing after suspicious. Move down to the hallway. Oh, the art room? Nope, that's not it. Because I can tell there's nobody here, but still I feel some sort of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Up through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. Second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh shit, really? They're in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? What? And Fumi and Toko are dead? Or Taka? I was about to say their songs. I was about to discover in the equipment here. I was listening not two nightmares, one after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality. 2 nightmares is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. Still. Why is this happening? Who we talk to? Toko. What did we Toko too? Yeah, she just passed out when she saw the blood. But sorry, Toko's oh, she has to fear blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up and none left. Just to be for now. Another hammer. There's just a hammer's 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
well, why is it just Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Plus, it was Justice Hammer 1, the Hifumi's it was Justice Hammer 2. This time it was just Hammer 4, what happened to Hammer 3? Ah, what's the matter? Well, when you went to Justice Hammer 3, you just remind me.
what?
Oh, well, you know something? Actually, Taka has been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
That's why you came to get us. Maybe better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. Big Bird is on the case. Hey, Frika. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed down to the physics. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Ah! How are you, Frika? Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has to come up. Yeah, I heard Fumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It's gone. Well, what's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Tired and feeling older? Yeah. Fumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically jumped down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Ifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Sus went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this would be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. We must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Ouch. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you
I don't
say?
believe this. I don't believe the body would just disappear.
Why?
First there are 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too? Can't be, it can't be.
No!
Hina.
We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. And who might the next target be, Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
We left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out. She refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. You'd be better off without her. You bastard! Calm down, you forget about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yaki, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. There's I just loaded up the stairs and heading back to the 3rd floor. We got there. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there's something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body should have been right here. I disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our custom subject is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us. No, you seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro? That seems weird. I'm sure that means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Well, that's right. There's only a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule. I'd Mincia. Mincia without a second thought. Mincia grind and turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Shrimp? Like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
Well, as 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we cannot relax the search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where does she go? Question.
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative can't move forward.
So then,
Well then, let's split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will be taking place during class. Case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Jeez. Byakuya left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Jeez. We just came from there. Art gallery. There was. Hey, do we go? Their paint is laying in the walls. I don't see anything out of order about them. What's this? That's locked, so that's useless. I need to go to. Shoot. Go? You know, I should save. I've not saved in a while. Why does he let actually wear a knee pad? Cause she likes it? I don't know. I'm so confused right now. Where do I go? Whoops. I'm gonna do that. I assume she gets her knees a lot. Wow, Freaka. Where the heck do I go? Might as well check all the rooms. What? Why else do you need the patty if you're gonna need a lot? Well, if you're like a catcher or oh shit. We'll go to.
Come on.
Well, you're just standing there. We need to get to the repository.
Indeed.
I found one. We were talking about both him and the repository. The repository.
Goodbye.
I already told you now, Sakura. We'll go on ahead. The boys are in the repository? You want to chat back me up? Why would anyone want to back you up on that? Repository is on the 3rd floor, right? You go this way. Oh, that's not the repository. Oh my god, it was a freaking art room. Where do I go? Oh, MC, thank you for contributing to the Catholic Full Body Challenge, man. It's going good. How are you? Just playing some Danganronpa today, and I might play some Elden Ring later. I'm not sure yet. He's making me dizzy. Interesting attorney. Doing pretty well. That sounds good. Good to hear. Are the bodies here somewhere? Well, you literally just told us it's in the repository. Okay, it's the repository. Doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Without no switch to go outside. Now you have a choice. Open the door. And when I entered, I saw... How did they bring them both up to the 3rd floor repository without anybody seeing them? That's crazy. Two bodies that have disappeared were right there. That is crazy to me. Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. And, you guys want an ad? Sure, I'll give you an ad. I'll give you like a 1-minute ad. I'll be right back, okay? Glad if Fumi's dead. Oh, don't say that, Freaka. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. Okay. There We good? Then I heard now there's our second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It's the Monokuma file! What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later!
Now we found the bodies that also to cover as the culprit.
What the heck? That's terrible. Who would buy? Why?
But,
He's alive again? Where am I?
oh my god, he's still there.
So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. Remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake.
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories not blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Light.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
He doesn't give it throats.
Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro, his eyes closed, but they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more Hino's tears splashed his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy where tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry, going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. The only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
But with that, the case is solved. Solved the people even killing Taka and Hifumi. And they're going so far as to hide their bodies. The criminal hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of dry wood hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time to track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Well, this time it's not all life or death. Try to continue without much trouble.
Indeed.
This does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It's thought they were both killed by a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. There's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. They talk about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Listen and Fumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which,
I'd like to ask the
Bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then...
hey,
So in other words,
well, extreme! Well now.
However...
Indeed. So,
You, when did you? Look at all over your master. Look up here, nowhere to be found. Yeah, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack? What do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? Sorry about that.
Yep. What are you saying? Let's see.
So then...
it's all clear now.
It seems too easy. Random Malcolm thought he dug it out from below to the head. It's from just hair 40 in his body and equipment. Is that what was used to kill him? The type laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move his body? That way there would be any build up when the body was moved. His big cool body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move something so big? The nurse's office where he was stored here at the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? So good, I just don't get it. I can think about it after later. You don't have to finish investigating for me yourself. If I remember correctly, the Fumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Apart from just hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, or why? If Fumi's glasses have been added to the truth below section of your handbook. Huh. Their hammers of all different sizes hang on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Just the hammers have been designed using theirs as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Someone washed it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the choose build section of the handbook. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward if you bend down. It's not too hard to use. Oh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? He plucked his way. Oh, hey, bookworm. You shaved? Yes, I shaved. Because I had a wheel of dolly and I was moved from equipment to the roster. You plucked his feathers? Yeah, I did. Explanation for that. You like it? You love it? Oh, thank you. Speak with Byakuya. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't know how to think otherwise.
So, in other words, what? What? I see.
I think that's what that means. Everything okay?
That's enough.
We're not BSF with friends. Oh, what's the attitude? But you have my appreciation. I see I'm asking photos after all. The mysterious words hung in the air as he left our repository. Talked as if he'd figured something out. If he did, would I have killed him to tell me what it was?
So then.
Sure. Yep. I got it. I got it. I think I got what happened. It's a little convoluted, but I think I figured it out.
However,
I'm gonna let this play first because I want to make sure I got it right. Sorry guys, 1 second. Sorry guys, 1 second. My sister called me. I'm just checking if I have something. Sorry guys, 1 moment, okay? That's what I sent her. Okay. Yes, I don't have it. Alright. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry for that little thing. Everybody, there's also just clips of fact.
However.
Alright. So, Celeste is obviously involved. 100% fact she's involved. She was there to scream every single time on the floor, like each floor. It was between her and Kyoko, and Hiro. Or supposedly it's between Hiro and Kyoko, who are the possible murderers. Can't be Kyoko though, so you would think it's Hiro, but this case it seems like it'll be much more complicated than that. And maybe she's framing Hiro somehow. I think she was an accomplice because it's weird because she's an accomplice for sure, but she could also be a killer because she got everyone to leave. She got everyone to leave. Initially, okay, they found Hifumi first and brought him to the thing. And then she screamed that she saw a shadow. So they went all the way up to the 3rd floor. So while that happened... how do I say it? Whoever she was helping, whoever the murderer was, went and moved Ifumi's body somewhere. No, because he was still alive. They brought him. He was unconscious. To bring it down. Okay, my theory... I'm thinking Celeste... I don't think Celeste killed both of them. I think she killed one of them. I just don't know the order. I think she started out as an accomplice. Maybe she was an accomplice with Taka. The guy, the guy in white. This guy. Maybe he was in the robot outfit, and they knocked him out. And when she distracted everybody to come down, that gave him enough time to maybe change out of the outfit. And then she screamed again, ran ahead of everybody, waited for everyone to come. And then maybe she killed him to hide the evidence that she was responsible. So maybe he killed him and she killed him. I don't know. It's weird that she'd be able to kill both of them. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Somewhere in that, she was not the original killer. I don't think she killed both of them. I don't know how to put it into words. Is this like Among Us? Sure. It's like a murder case, I guess. I guess it's kind of like Among Us. Yes, it is like Among Us. And we're trying to figure out who's guilty. And I think it's Celeste with the weird hair, wavy girl. You love Among Us? Poggies. Yeah. God, I haven't played it in a long time. But I'm thinking that she helped one of these guys kill the other person, and then in turn killed that living person to hide the evidence that she was helping. I don't know. It seems weird that that would happen, but I can't see her moving Hifumi's body by herself. Which means I think he moved his body. Possibly, with the help of this trolley thing. Same, yeah, I know. That's just my initial thoughts. That's just my initial thoughts. Because she was literally there in every cutscene. She was there screaming out, I saw this person, I saw this person. She was unusually active. And maybe she got hurt. She said she got knocked unconscious. I don't know if that's a lie or the truth. Maybe she did get knocked unconscious. Decided for revenge against one of them. I don't know. I'm thinking that she killed one, had one of them help her kill one of them, and then went around and killed the other guy. Because I don't see how. I don't think Hiro did it, just because he hasn't been here. None of the clues really point to him. Unless he's been in a robot costume the whole time and hasn't left it. His only reasoning we think it's him is because no one has seen him. Like, at all. No one has seen him or talked to him. I don't know. It just seems weird that he'd be the bad guy. Though he did say his name out loud. He did say, though he was talking about his memories before. He could have been talking about his memory of being friends with everyone, including Hiro. It's really complicated. I don't know.
So,
About the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? Okay. Hifumi... around. Okay, so they did split up again. God, this is so confusing. I'm really scared Sumi and Sakura stick together. Okay.
but
I came right to the repository to, look around. And when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Yes, it was locked. So was someone inside the room? Someone had to have been inside the room if it was locked. Right? I don't think there's a key. Even as soon as the search started, There's no way someone could have beat us here. If that's true, then who locked it and why is it unlocked now? The body. The first person was killed. Okay, this changes it. It had to have been Taka's body. Taka had to have been killed first. And so Taka's body was hidden, locked in the room. And he needed a distraction. So Celeste made it look like Hifumi got hit. But Hifumi wasn't really hurt too badly. So when he was being taken to the nurse's office, that's why he probably cleaned his own glasses of the blood, because it wasn't his blood, it was Taka's blood. And then, calling everyone down there, Celeste, maybe, was able to unlock the door. To show that Taka's dead body was there. And then called everyone back downstairs. This is so confusing. So she murdered Hifumi in the nurse's office. Ugh, that can't be right. I'm getting everything mixed up, but I think for sure Taka was the first one to die. Whether that be Celeste or Hifumi, who killed him, and then Celeste went right around and killed Hifumi. It's possible Hiro is an accomplice. I don't think so, because, like I said, we haven't seen him at all here. Like, he doesn't seem like the type of person that would kill somebody. Honestly. I mean, though none of them would seem like people that would normally kill somebody, but he didn't seem like he had any personal stake to kill any of them. I don't know. We'll just continue. I'm just saying. It's just thoughts I'm sprouting, trying to see if I can figure out the case. The door is locked when the search for the bodies. We have minutes now, it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. The door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside a repository. Yeah, so I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Door can only be locked from inside a repository. Makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed the door is locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is only designed to keep it locked from inside a repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gotten in their repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. That certain someone never left. There's gotta be a clue out here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office was found, then the equipment room where Taka was from. Well, since it's on the same floor, we'll go to the physics lab area right here. Nope, that's not it. They're on the same side of the... There it is, it's over here. someone hiding here? Okay, so there's tarps here. I've seen some before, just recently too. So they must use one of these tarps to bring the body over. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the Lolly in the repository. There's blood on this tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using only the dolly. The room's on the 3rd floor, so that should have been, definitely have been possible. Maybe the dolly was used to move Taka's body. What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. I don't know. Never for the weapon was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Maybe these aren't the murder weapons. I don't know. It's right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
Because I missed such an ultimately rare event. We save. What are you investigating, Celeste? Guys are speaking.
Let's see. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Small to be character is this classic. Yeah! I told you, the blood on Fumi the first time wasn't his. It had to have been Taka's blood, so he wiped it clean. He wiped it clean and threw it away.
Oh. Huh?
Has to be. We already talked to her. Refrigerator. Blood packets. Oh, so when he was found, it was these a fake blood packet?
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
The penmanship. There's something about the penmanship, that clue. Blueprints for something and which is made of looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero to them. Wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The writing. The writing. It's not in Hero's writing. It was probably Hifumi's writing. Maybe Hifumi asked Hero to put it together? Or to hold on to the boxes? Or the boxes were moved into his room to frame him. We found Kyoko. What? Shiriki, where is she? Wait. I don't know, there's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing a costume. Anyway, as soon as you can't head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. No, I have to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Oh, maybe that picture was Hero trying to save Hifumi. Maybe Celeste was trying to attack... Maybe Celeste was trying to attack Hifumi and Hero saved her instead? I don't know. But they're all here, so I don't understand. Coca and... Phew, man, I had the worst day. Hero?
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Still can't believe he kicked me. He could have been a little more jumped about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
Importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? That she knows people might think she's very spiteful for the
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
No, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something with that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Ooh, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So
What a point. Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, well, hold on a second.
honestly,
I'm about to try to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It was obvious the one who put on this costume went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible.
Was Hiro? Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea, we don't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on guys, I think it's going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them. What killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
When I forget to be a jerk about it, I will. I'm just gonna be here to start putting on the Ghost Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See
What
how
color is
loose
this?
it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
No, if he took the suit off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Koto, go ahead. Okay. Guess my will. I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. No good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
Yeah, I told you it's impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. You must have had one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
Use this on this line of defense to show some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? Even there's another suit, yes, and you must find it and show it to us. Well, what the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
This is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Can someone, like, tell me?
What the heck?
I'm here to tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand it? I think I figured out someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed. That's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and our Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Not unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
So...
I know, that note. That's like someone slipped a weird note on my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
But hold on, could be on something. The nurse office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
But really? I told you someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah.
When that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Not to be trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? God, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Oh, you should buy it.
Just a second.
You didn't show us that note. With pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket.
No
Looks like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue that you can claim, but if you want us to believe you, you give us a reason. What the heck, for serious? Now, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us here. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation, so it helped me.
What are you saying?
Let's be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right, I need to look for the second suit in their note. Alright, don't feel me now. Guess I better get back to guard duty. Let's ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye. I might want everyone peeled away. Koda, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sorry, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later we have time. Will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. So you tricked me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks, now then, shall we?
Hey,
We'll go to first. I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I'm hearing that from the girl the same age as me.
correct.
The bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway.
We have to hurry before the class trial begins soon. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. That's on the third. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. Gosh, next to Taka without hesitation began poking and prodding the body.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They were killed using similar weapons. The moves were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable it was made me feel more comfortable.
I see.
What the fuck you did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? Yeah? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you just like other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said you had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broken when you had this encounter with this assailant. If you notice the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
Well, last night Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, I'm gonna keep us waiting. I was irritated with the answer. Almost 10 o'clock, you have bedtime or a little boys and girls.
In other words,
So it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken mustache is behind it.
however,
That's not wrong. Take a look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in here.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Oh, God. What do you mean, boo? Boo what? Boo that she scared me? Somebody, some insignificant person scared me? Someone who I dare not name right now? How are you, Taylor? And hello, an unknown person. Like a ghost. Yeah.
Hey.
Boo you!
Is that right?
About that. Look at him turn to Hifumi's body.
So then.
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left a few clothes of his own.
Oh my gosh! Oh fuck.
Minji Boo? You're not Minji Boo. That is. Well, we're noticing it. Just gonna see how that's possible. First, seems like Fumi died from a blow to the head. Just like killed using this is hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But we found his body in the nurse's office, but glasses are covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? No, I didn't want it.
Indeed.
About a paper?
That's right.
Who had it hidden on him? Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I could only assume he hidden it on purpose. See? His pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not just socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how I will stuff down his pants, it's like, it better be important if Fumi or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. Found a home maybe we can use to escape. What can I find out? So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Okay, so Hiro is telling the truth.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing that Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Someone slipped a weird note on my door. He said, oh, 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. for him. We recommend 1 a.m. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna take that out. Take that out. I didn't realize it would be so freaking loud. Sorry, as high. You can't use that excuse more than once, Minji. Don't you dare take that joy away from me. Oh my god. So Taka and Hifumi died this chapter, Taylor. How about the next time we meet, you aren't high, and then I'll put the sound alert back. Does that sound fair to you, Minji? This is a wild chapter. I kind of, so when it happened, I kind of went like this. I think I figured it out, but no, maybe I didn't. I was just talking to myself. So Afrika was here earlier, and I was like, The one suspicious person is Celeste, just because she was unusually active this chapter and was like the first to notice everything, first to notice the body. She saw shadows, led everybody up and down the stairs, which led to the bodies being moved. So I said she was at least an accomplice. Maybe for the first murder, which was Taka's murder. She probably was an accomplice. And then to make sure she wasn't found out, then she killed Hifumi. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why. Or why they framed Hiro. Or it could have been like the opposite way. But I mean, the more they talk about it, the more I think I was right. That Taka died first. And he was locked in the room. And then was, while the bodies were missing and searching and stuff, they were, like, she made it so that the bodies could be moved during that time. The body could be moved. Something like that. I don't know. Not 100% solid on that, but that's what I'm thinking. Yato's note said to meet him at 1 a.m. No, they wrote Hifumi asked to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it wasn't meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's something to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something more important like that become a mere scrap of paper? So, Hifumi's paper was actually... Oh! Hifumi wrote this note to lure Taka out at 6 a.m. He killed Taka. He or she killed Taka. But who's wearing the... Oh no, he was wearing the thing. So then Hiro came at 1 a.m. No, Hiro came first. Hiro came first at 1 a.m. Probably fought off Celeste. That's why Celeste was hurt. Or, I guess hurt. I don't know if she's really hurt or not. And then they knocked him out. Well, why was he holding Hifumi, though? I don't think there's more. There has to be only one of that costume, right? There has to be only one. And then holding Hifumi, maybe, I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm on the wrong track here. Generally speaking, not entirely of course. Diagonal cases are not the most difficult to solve. There are a few big twists. Okay, then I'm just being stupid then. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. I should tell you one other thing. Two visitors to serve differently have to eat a hammer. Do with how the murders are carried out. Not there are reasons to think they were connected to them. Yeah, I don't have to think about the hammocks this time, right?
Is that right?
I didn't have to think about tomorrow when I've gone on my way to mention it. All says is they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where hammock may play a role. I gotta stop thinking. I'll play the game as it is. If yoga thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Yeah. Really? That's it for investigations?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor. See?
It would seem.
Dang.
Shall we go?
Okay. Let's save. Whoops.
Monokuma appears!
Oh my god, there's two of them?
Wrong.
Just look at it because of illusions. I moved so fast, oh, it looks like I multiplied. Can you guys tell which one's the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
I'm here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Now, if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the train or elevator. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then shall we?
Please.
Well, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
We'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You gotta pay for your sins.
What the heck?
That's alright, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? I don't know. I won't know, but unfortunate, it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
Alright, let's get it done there first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right, I have to do it. I can't let whoever could have Fumi and Taka get away with it. Everyone who's still alive, for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Fumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Take one last deep breath and exhale slowly. We're gonna walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's no going back. So we all settled this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open. Please continue to try. Yes. Good night. Good night, Bookworm. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, you got it together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Well, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
I'm goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm going to start it. I'll never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial. After this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. So the curtains open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I have a lot of skill points. So that's just where they're not accepted.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or anything else we have to make that clear? Make your argument.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, what has been with the camera is awfully messy.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Give me so much time for normal is definitely the way to play it. I thought you said I should have played on hard difficulty.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Now look at the blueprints his handwriting is up to me. Oh, that's right, his handwriting is nice.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
I forgot how to slow down time.
Hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
There you go. You can speed up time? I'm on keyboard. I'm on the keyboard. How do you speed up time? Spacebar for me is to slow down time.
What do you mean?
Left control speed through it? Okay.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, Are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Huh? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden with... Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It has to be Hiro, the only person.
So, who was in the
The Illuminati. It's definitely the Illuminati. What the heck is that answer?
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
The trolley, right?
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Oh, and the tarp. The tarp too.
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I hate this because when you're done with something. Oh, sorry. Reloading. Starting with the next bullet timeout, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the temple, we're going to scan my town. So now it has been eliminated. I already started putting seamless. Now I'm just locking on and pressing that. That's what we have to handle. It will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single mark. With 300 bullets, you can't destroy any more seamless no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Like lock on enough to press the tab key in time the tempo marker. Basically, just wearing a tab key now has a function on the rim. Or you reload to start a fever time. If your act just difficult is scheduled, you don't have to reload it all. Okay, so you know everything I just said. Okay, good luck and have fun. This is nerve-wracking.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Ugh.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be all clear what a person who couldn't have done it. Oh, you couldn't.
Taka was killed in the equipment.
I know what it is.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
It isn't mobile. The suit isn't mobile.
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Can't, because it's one piece.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Oh, it's nice and bad here. I can't see my feet at all. Especially who got it. Hey, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you really can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
You have no control over it.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Oh! The picture is fake. The picture's fake. There's no one in the, either if, Hero's, or they asked Hero to take a picture like that as a joke. It has to be. Celeste had to have... See, it has to be Celeste. She has to be the accomplice. At least the accomplice, maybe the murderer.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the...
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
The R and the J. That's not Hiro's handwriting either. That's Hifumi's. But why was everything in Hiro's room? That's what I don't get. Unless they moved it there later.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Oh! That body announcement wasn't for Hifumi. It was for Taka, because the other three found his body. That first announcement was for Taka, because Hifumi was faking his death.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Right. It has to be. Because they were a group of three. If they ring out the body thing, there's at least a group of three.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Hey Taylor, thank you for contributing to the Catherine for Blind. How far away is it now? 12,000 left. It's at 84% with 8 days left. So we'll see.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Dang it.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
So not that? Oh,
So,
I'm stupid.
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No?
Shoot!
No!
Is this...
Dang it.
I refuse to give up yet!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
That has to be it, right?
So,
What are we doing wrong?
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka... I wonder if he died...
No, I shouldn't have swore truth was. Okay, that's what I figured I had to do, but I don't remember how to do that. I know I have to do something. I remember I had to take some phrases. The only reason I know how to do that is because I shot it and it didn't work. So I know there's the way to absorb it, but I don't remember how to do that. All the way at the bottom? Silencer? Excuse me. No, that's not it. Okay. No, that's okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember the button for it.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I don't feel so bad then.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Wristwatch. Oops. I can spell it, I promise.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night... So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took...
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said... His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
That means Hifumi was still alive.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
There we go.
The dead body moved on its own?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was... alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yep.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That... it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, there's 3...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Nope. Okay, I got that wrong.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, that's not it. I thought maybe I did it right. Maybe it's the other way around?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body had, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No! Oh my god, I meant...
The announcement was made. Are we really
I meant to shoot that.
Was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I held it down by accident.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a
It makes more sense this way.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No!
And that is why the announcement was made.
Dang it!
Are we really so
Why am I
sure
so
about
bad
that?
at this?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
No! Oh my god! I wanted to hold that one down!
Shoot!
Damn it! I keep thinking I have to hold down to shoot. I'm thinking this is Fortnite, and it's obviously not Fortnite.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh my god, please don't tell me I have to do all that over again. Please start from here. Oh, thank god.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No, It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There we go. Oh my. Well, that's so hard. Jesus.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
First time.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is
Yeah, I
discovered
caught
for
that
the
too.
first time, which
You
means
literally said first time.
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
First time we played was when we found each body in their source. Second time was when...
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Thank you. I do like mystery novel. I always enjoyed mystery investigation stuff. That's why Phoenix Wright is the Phoenix Wright series. Is
Weird
my
at the
favorite.
time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If
Have
we
you ever
weren't
played the
actually
Phoenix Wright series, Taylor?
rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
You should. It's so good.
That's just part of it.
It's so
There's
good.
one other thing that leads me
They're a
to
bit
believe he
goofy.
was still alive in the nurse's
Stories are a
office.
bit goofy, but once the cases get into it, the cases are really crazy.
That is the worst
Off that.
logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Has to be proof that shows if Fumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Glasses? Oh yeah, like I said before earlier, he wiped his own glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do.
Because he faked being dead, so he wiped his own glasses and threw it away in the trash can.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous. Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was...
I highly doubt anyone but
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true. He wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse.
But then, if he... What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yep. The note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. I found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes. Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Down the hall, maybe we can use it to escape. Wanna come again and find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Just Louis' pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time? Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong!
It does. We just told you it's 6 o'clock. It matches.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh yeah, I've improved the ripped paper.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note written on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that...
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah. Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures in their But just as 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So
those
the
are red
question
herrings.
is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used...
I don't think it is possible.
So then...
The one that was washed. There's one hammer that was put back that we checked out that was washed.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Was it maybe just his hammer?
Well, whatever it is, there's one thing, Leah. How was the culprit able to... How did nobody witness them?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I don't think so.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, All the hammers in the repository were covered in flakes of grit, but for some reason, all of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one... Hold on a moment. I still... The way the graduation rule works, there is no... So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
That's what we thought at first, but... Oh, maybe she told Hifumi if he helped out with the murder, he'd let him see...
Based on the rules...
the AI program.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, GTB SG for life. I'll do it later. I was thinking about it, but it's getting late. I didn't know I'd be doing the class trials right now. So, I probably won't be playing it tonight. I'm trying to think when the next time I'm playing it. I might play a bit tomorrow, I'm not sure. I have D&D tomorrow, so... we'll see. There might be a possible stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to. I want Chihiro Milk. Hello, Ika-san. Well, I don't know. Good for you.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
No, that's wrong! Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince them to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
What this is I think that really is amazing. Look at, she's almost too amazing. Almost I how good she is.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The AI program. Celeste has. It can only be Celeste.
Here's my answer.
It has to be.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I got it!
Has to be carrying the.
They had in common has to do with the
It seems like she's training to.
individual in the scene.
Yeah, that's what I figured. She lost her cool and faked the accent.
Firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And not too long after, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? Rather intense scream for someone like you. That's awesome. Strange costume man. Yeah, because I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Oh, we never found him.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
She made a
time for
mistake.
her partner to get to work.
Or she's... Oh, no, never mind. She's leading him down the other direction. That's right, there's two ways to get down.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we are on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Like, those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I
Those-
don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
She said those guys. Literally said those guys. How does she know more than one person had passed away? And that it was another guy? If she wasn't involved.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, the other way around. It's the other way around.
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing. They must be positive. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
and that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged
Hifumi isn't being attacked. Hifumi is carrying Hiro's unconscious body.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture?
And she took the picture to make it look like the other way around. That's why Hifumi looks like he's struggling and sweating, because he's actually carrying Hiro's body, not the other way around.
No, there is no other explanation.
Right? Am I right? See, it looks like he's actually carrying it. If the other guy were carrying Hifumi, then he'd be getting under his lower. And they're dancing.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
She could have been at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
That has to be it.
No, that's wrong.
You can't, because you'd be dragging on the floor if you're unconscious. It's just because there's no movement in the torso. It
Even
looks
if
like
the
he's
person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah, you get bit at the waist.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
You look who attacked you. They're trying to kill you. Who killed me? Sorry, what I name. That's to Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote,
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
For serious.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
But still won't give up, so then... At least I'm gonna make her accept it.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
No, that's wrong.
Let's look at your book then. It should have your real name on it.
The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Havoc is absolutely vital to how this collection lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Let's make sure it was the right one. Now this is not your everyday notebook, it has so many more uses.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to
Hey, Majestic, how's it going, man?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened?
How are you? How's your stream?
Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
God, this idiot.
Because until the game's over, you never
Yesterday or yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday?
Let me settle.
I'm getting my days mixed
Let
up
me go over
again.
the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
It was yesterday, I think. You're playing Valorant again. Ah, my days are getting all mixed up. It was a good chill stream. That's good. Okay, so So he's talking to Celeste here. Why is this still here? What in the... This is from last chapter. I don't know what goes there. Okay, they're talking about Act 2. I'm handicap right now and I'm coming from a cut I got from work. Oh shit! Are you okay? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man. Is there anything else you can do in the meantime? Okay, this is where we chloroform. It's kinda hard. Oh, you got workers' comp? Okay, at least you got workers' comp for it. Jeez. You can't? Oh, man. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Okay, 1 a.m. It's gotta be this. He's like, what are you guys talking about? So put him into the robot. Oh, the camera. At 3. Now this is 6 o'clock. Hey, is there 3 times here? Camera number 4. Totally kills him. It's gotta be... Act 4. Celeste finds us, shows us that picture. The library. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing there. There he got a transfusion packet. Right all over. Spins it around. Too far. What goes here? He spins around. skip that for now. We find Hifumi. We find that. I literally pulled. Okay, this has to be here. He goes like, look what I did. Kills him. Has to be the woman now at the end. I don't know what this is. What is this, a ball? This has to be that. He comes in 6. Gotta be carried. Who's right there? Library, he's... Potato chips. I look at what goes here. Pagan. You go to the library, he's there. What does he do? Alright, Majestic, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better, man. Please. I hope everything works out for you. Have yourself a good night. I don't know what goes here. This is very tricky. I guess the process of elimination now. Okay, he's got the blood. Okay, that looks. These look right. What am I missing? Backpack ball. Has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with chips. Have nothing to do with it. Just a Screamer 3? Is that where it would go? That seems a little strange. Ugh. Or I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, let me fill this out.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was
Okay, that's right.
Hifumi, with an accomplice. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Okay, got that right.
That's someone that the murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Okay, that's right.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Dak, hey, thanks for gifting us up to Jello, Greg.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Oh, thank God, okay.
The murder
That's
weapon
weird.
was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason
Hopefully
Hammer
we're-
number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they take.
Oh no, this one's 2.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
This
This
is the wrong
time, they
one.
planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
Damn it.
With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size. We fell right into their trap.
Okay, so that one's 2. This is 3.
The killer is you! So, next for these at the first there, the killers, they wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack. The second fake incident was this time, they planted just with these two incidents. The killers were that the suspect was increasing the size of the hit. He fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
there we go.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Okay.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard we left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Okay, good.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Right, so let's suck on that.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Taiko?
So, You finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Damn.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Basically, formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. Black and Unsigned, the true killer deserved the whole scheme was Dusty Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taika Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Well says, I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. If it was ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach me with this plan. How'd you get him to agree? I can't imagine he was happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, right? Especially don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. Yes, you're right. To get Hifumi to act as an accomplice, I used her. Her who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but the one thing Hifumi and Taka are both submitted to. What do you mean? She talk about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
I'm in the middle of a very important conversation. Put out a loop as usual, how sad.
In other words...
Indeed.
Wait, I missed it. Oh wait, transcript. How do I go find that? Oh, then you're the one that stole it. Okay, so she did steal it.
I see.
And he used it to drag Fumi to the planet he come up with. I knew it! That's the only way he would agree, I figured. Doesn't have to be out, about how I disappeared. I paid Fumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
Somebody I can talk to you alone. But we'll steal it, and I know who did it.
What? Are you okay
It was
with
Taka,
this?
he stole it. What?
So
Got proof, would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found it used for a digital camera. I think you know what to Taka's room earlier. I took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her. You're correct, that's why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me, he threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
But he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. I look crazy about it.
Say what?
Never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I want to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Escape you? What do you mean? Taka's going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
Also, he can keep hurting himself. Bastard. Bastard.
Honestly.
Yo, I'm gonna continue with these barbaric acts. Absolutely not. How can I? She has to save her.
Actually.
Yeah, would you like to join me? It just so happens that I've come up with a... I've devised a way to reclaim what was stolen. Escape this dreadful school. If that is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. If we agreed on a second thought, the fact that I am on him was remarkable. However, even as low as twisted as that, still drive people mad.
I see.
Here, I have a question for you. Was that strange? Something? Yeah, I was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do is make something to hide the face and general body size. I know I didn't make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. Why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it? In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay?
That's simple. After he did his part to pretend to be dead, once someone showed up, some say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he was just barely holding on. And you really believe that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, well, y'all questioning about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi. Nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just specialized the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
They had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there had been no point in my plan, because the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How could a human life something like that? That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
I sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
Now, he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. That aspect we had nothing to like.
Why?
And what made you take things that's fine?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is all the money. True. But that's not all there is to it. The moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
I won't even see how we have to accept it.
You little
Obviously,
bitch.
that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. When anyone else is here.
You little
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you don't know why? The truth?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. There's simply a life here would have meant nothing else to give up and live you forever.
Honestly.
There's no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. What was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. If I had doing that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
For the rest of my life there was my only dream. That's what life is all about. If I had my own winnings, almost $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be
fortunately
done.
my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have many regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so I will.
Just the worst.
So so passionate about you were able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
You asked me to feel guilty? That's poison. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends.
do you
That's
understand?
all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's still really no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Did you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people I can use my emotions. Conscious deceives the unconscious. That's why you're not scared?
Yes.
Yes, that's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Maria Antoinette. You just get executed again. But she did, it was really like a poor effort to force it. She guess she could feel her own feelings. But I think herself must have been the final lie. That weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Girls, chill!
Kills!
No, no, okay, let's get to
Kills!
rolling. The black is distributed piece must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
What? Tell us!
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Burning of the Versailles Witch. Oh wow, they're burning her alive. Jeez. It's over. Third execution is over. Let's test this over. Let's come on, friends. I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend. For him to just come along. They're just awful. I couldn't. I figured the regrets from the outside world. So many people had to die. You guys are still young, so you need to place some value on your lives.
What are you
Jeez,
gonna
in
do?
here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I get about hope? I'll throw it in the trash or just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all an embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. Your destiny to knock you down. It's sad, yes it is, but that's the reality that just can't be avoided. I felt like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want? I was just thinking people ask me that. Give it a rest already. Anyway, Kyoko, did you see? I see you got some kind of key type object.
Hey! Hey!
What's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
Answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body?
Ooh, how
What did you-
exciting.
What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. Anything about it. What was I just... That's why I did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Things are getting kind of awkward. I think until I got out of here.
Well?
Well, you guys can do school life. Yeah, Lily, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it.
See ya later.
Well, it could be despair, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. It was small. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key to Celestia? Most likely, is the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? That means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right when anything knows. Then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Left the courtroom, rushed to the dressing room. As they approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, "Way to go on alone from here. I'll check with you later."
What?
I was like, are you going alone?
So...
You even have to ask? I just spoke to you guys clearly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? Just the risk of a spy, you know it. And I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. From here, are we just going to drive more attention?
Goodbye.
Let's do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
How do you go to the dinosaurs? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
I feel like Makoto, girls like her are total pushovers when you show them back. Just forget what Hina said. Everyone heads to the dining hall. Leave me and Kyoko there.
Shall we go?
But shall we?
So then...
We need to get to that locker. Kyoko took the keys Celeste had given her and locked the locker. There's a locker swing up we saw. I'll see you, yes. We don't want to have to safe kids. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she's speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. Say a word. Stay quiet to
So,
I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'll do my best, so please wait just a minute longer. Now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but if we take a second to have this opportunity, I want you to be honest. Don't do it, man. Well, please tell me, what are you trying to do all
You...
Is that why you wanted to confront me?
However...
Guys, that's not something you need to know. I don't need to know. And this makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? We disappeared. We didn't see you, man. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that, it's only natural you think I'm the best one spy, right? You think, no, I believe in you.
What?
Believe in me? Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too, because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see. Hey, Toxic! What I heard from Coco then was, hey bro, just wanted to drop and say I miss you, but miss watching you, bro, just for sleeping with. No worries. I understand completely, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your words. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. You know, I'm always here, so feel free to hit me up if you wanted to talk or anything. But thank you so much. Right after I told Kyoka I believe her, she told me a story. I was almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me now too. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when I did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boy's bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera monitoring it. And a storage closet there, way in the back. There's a way in the back of the boy's bathroom storage closet, but you guys really right about this? Just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. See, Kyoka told me I couldn't really be hidden here. Just wait in the back of the storage closet. Behind the back of the storage closet, suddenly as if we're being hidden. At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I fell through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door. I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoka had said.
Correct.
The boy's bathroom on the second floor is the storage closet. And in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? The bunch of files that won't like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Yet everything one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Post Peak Academy Student Registry. It's the only thing here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I tried to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. These words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like it was shaking in my brain back and forth. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Just no one else in the drawers. Shit. They came and took everything. Empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, student registry, and your note had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? I refused to do any more work. This insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the... Before I walked more, I felt there's a gray blur I can't see in front of me. I could have stopped myself from collapsing right there. After that... That's it from the vast distance I heard a sound. It was strange but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, I got stronger and stronger. Crick down. Here we go back. No, it can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I'm scared. What's gonna happen? I did make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside me while only intensified that much more. Kachap, Yaku, Haga, Hiya, Paching, Baka, Dadadun, Sha. Normally there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but otherwise I couldn't stop staring. I got to move or even breathe.
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Could it be? That's where a spy is. Sakura's a spy? Nah, never would have thought that. Super Robo Justice Person. Breeze a crowd. Yanko Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. And Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Fumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Ifumi. Then she got executed. That brings us up to now. Next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Homeless has become commonplace. That's true. So, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Goto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, I would just confuse everyone. Okay, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Because scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and we'll eat till we can't stand up. It's like a deep attack style meteor unback extinction level event combination of food. But most of those foods are breakfast top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand that part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give it to the spirits yet. That's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
But we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
This is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Yeah, are you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you say that's sure?
According to the
I particularly
spirits,
last night, since they revealed themselves to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How good is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Yeah, it's not like it's
mystery.
ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm really right.
The occult is
I told you, my
bullcrap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So,
There's to an urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
So you're calling it an urban legend? Matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. That happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. What is he talking about? So I got a burger to go home, head home. And before long, I was told the mysterious blinding light.
some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Just go back to the... burger place that got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I couldn't call us halfway through. I can't tell if you're for a cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of how dare you. They do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't worry.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, oh, never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
That's me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I don't think those words of encouragement are helping us come together as one. There's so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united.
Well.
To be honest, there's Pocky and Tucker here, friends too.
But
They're hard to deal with. They don't think about themselves. They're right off without, I want to say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being. Within a bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. We begin our search as soon as we finish our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Okay. So, I'm gonna save the game here. And we'll end the stream for today. I played a lot longer than I thought I would. Honestly. I just wanted to make sure, since I had started it, I just wanted to get the case done. So we finished that for today. Tomorrow there probably won't be a stream because I'm playing D&D tomorrow. I used to stream them before, but the people didn't really care for the getting on camera and doing all that, so that's fine. We won't. So it's a lot of work to put that together too. So that probably. See, I haven't decided yet. If I do stream tomorrow, it might just be like Fortnite after I'm done with my session. Or I might play some more Elden Ring. I'm not 100% sure. It depends on when we finish too, because we're in like a really crazy fight right now. That we're continuing tomorrow. So from last week or 2 weeks ago. So it depends on when we finish this fight, what I'm gonna do. If there's enough time for me to stream, I'll probably stream for a couple hours. Saturday, like I said, for sure there won't be a stream. Sunday might have a short stream towards the end of the day, like usual. But we'll see what happens there. That one might be trying to get through Chapter 4 of Danganronpa. Because I think we're pretty close, or at least halfway. I believe we're at least halfway through. Because obviously, because we've lost more, we've lost like 2/3 of our party, of our original classmates. So we must be getting somewhat close to the end. So yeah. So let's see here. Thank you guys again. I just want to say thank you to Lily again for the raid earlier in the stream. I really appreciate it. She's a good person. Make sure you go check out her channel. Pumpkin Queen Lily. Let me shout her out again. She was playing Mystic Arc today.
What's Dispel do? Removes basic stat reductions. That's short. What? Okay, weird.
Alright. So we're gonna go since Jim is on right now. He has a ton of people over there. Let's go raid my friend Jim. Those of you who don't know who Jim is, he's an amazing guy. An amazing person I've met online. And we've met many times in person now. Can't say enough great things about him. So if you guys don't know him or follow him and are new to this channel, definitely check out Jim's channel. Here you go. He's playing Triangle
I
Strategy.
think Jim wants grenades.
No, I'm choosing not to equip it this time. I got all this other these weapons.
Yeah, older enemies. Which are on your list of older enemies?
Fullmetal Brotherhood considered old? Came out in
Fullmetal
2009. Yeah, Brotherhood, not.
Fullmetal.
That was me and Jim playing with another friend of ours. Nico is a quacky, but she hasn't streamed in a while. I don't even know if she has a clip out. Okay, here's our game. No clips either, so bye.
Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Jen. So, this Aveeno moisturizer goes beyond just soothing sensitive skin?
Exactly, Jen. Calm and Restore Oat Gel is formulated with prebiotic oat and strengthens skin's moisture barrier.
Oh, I love it. Aveeno. Healthy. It's our nature.
I'm a millionaire. I'm a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire.
Crypto is complicated, but as a tax expert with crypto experience, you can hand your